Okay, hopefully everything's good, I think. I think I'm live. I think we're good. Had a little bit of a hiccup there for a second. Yeah, we're good. Okay, hopefully we fixed the latency errors. Hopefully we fixed everything else. I don't know. We'll see. Let me get logged in here real fast. And turn off a bunch of stuff. We don't need. Where is it? What is the thing I don't need? I don't need this, and I don't need that, and I don't need. I think that's it. That's all I got. Right? I think so. Alright, we gotta load up a different save file than this one. I'm playing Orem. That's right. That's who we're playing as. We are not using that anymore. Yes. Act, we're in. We're good. Alrighty. Hopefully everything's good. I turned off. Hello. I had turned off. Oh, hold on, let me save this so I don't get to respond. I turned off my VPN while I was, because I was still getting a lot of latency issues, and so I turned off my VPN. Hopefully this will fix things. And keep things a little more stable. So I changed a bunch of settings. So hopefully it's not going to be super laggy. It's going to be nice and smooth and high quality. Please let me know if there's any issues, obviously, because I'm not watching the stream, because that would eat up all of my bandwidth. But yeah, I turned off my VPN, and then I had to like fix my stream key for YouTube, and then I was like, oh, I don't know if it's working. So I think we're good. That's good. It does still say starting stream on OBS, so hopefully we're fine. I may just have to manually stop everything this time around, but we'll see. But yay, glad it's looking good. But yes, it's time to lock the fuck in. I gotta remember what the hell we were doing. As per usual, because
swift as my feet can
over the weekend, let me turn this down just a little bit. Here we go. Over the weekend, I ended up, because God help me, what is going on here? What is happening here? Alright, sure. I started a Dark Urge run. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what, I am kind of a little sad that we didn't go with the Dark Urge run this time around, because I'm going to be in pain, and it would bring a lot of good content to watch me be in pain the entire time, because it is going to be tough. It is going to be a very tough run for me, because unfortunately, I'm the type of person that if I like a bunch of characters in a game, I understand they're not real, but I have a deep urge to be liked. And that is the worst part. So I want to be liked, including by these characters. It's fine. They're not real. I can load in a new save and they'll be super happy with me, but it still hurts. It still feels bad. So, I'm, struggling a little bit, and I'm also trying to figure out where I want to be at regarding, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a eventually reformed Dark Urge run, because we're starting out, and then we're starting out kind of serial killery, I guess, where my character is basically pretending everything is fine. Everything's fine. I'm a totally normal guy. Don't worry about it. But I want to see everybody just die horrible bloody deaths, like that kind of shit. And rest in peace, Arabella. I'm so sorry. but is basically just like you know, in that case where like Arabella dies, I made the choice of like, you know, looking at the exit so she would go and do that, and then I turn around and I'm like, Kaga, you fucking monster, what is wrong with you? Yeah, basically, yeah. So, but that's the whole point, is like turning around where it's just like I let it happen. Like I didn't actively do anything. I just let it happen, and and then basically, you know, turn around and just like, wow, how could you kill that child? How could you do that? How, you absolute monster? And then I also killed Kaga. So we're kind of doing that, where the same thing where it's like I have no ties to anybody, basically. Like I've double crossed just about everybody, and so we're playing that kind of run. Eventually, ideally, I'll probably pull it back a little bit, you know, like eventually get reforms. Like, hey, maybe, you know, some of these people will help me develop a conscience. I don't know yet. I don't know. We're gonna see how things go, because at first I was like, yeah, no, I'll do a reformed one. And you know, like, but the problem is going to be trying to keep like some of the characters around for a while. My thought, though, because God help me, I'm going to end up with a bunch of different runs. I might just abandon my one barbarian run for now, and just cut that one and do a completely different one, because my thought was, I'm playing a warlock for this one, which is, I think, a very, very good for a dirge run. But I really would like to do a full dark urge run. Like, we are not a good person. We are not redeemable whatsoever. But do a barbarian run for that one instead. And I would do it on easy mode, because right now I can't really not have any companions, because I'm still playing on tactician, which means I need bodies to throw at the problem, basically. And then, so I want to make sure, like, but I want one where, yeah, like, we give into everything, which also means that a lot of companions are gonna die, and in some ways that's a little easier for me. It's a weird thing where it's like, honestly, it was worse talking to Halsin, because I was like, I'm in pain, I'm so sorry, I can't choose the right answers. If anything, it probably would have been better to just leave him to die, because then I wouldn't have the confrontation aspect of it, you know. So we'll probably just do that, where like everybody's dying, and we're gonna become like the Slayer, I guess, you know, whatever. So that's a thought, and I'll do that on easy mode, because I probably will not have any companions, and I'm gonna tank it. Rip. I did give into the urge, out of curiosity. That, like, I'm trying not to be like a save scum about it. Like, I'm trying not to, like, you know, constantly reload and stuff. Now, some of them I am, just because I'm curious about, like, dialogue wise. Like, I just want to know, like, I'll go and pick the one that I still think is the right option, but there are times where I'm just like, hold on, I do want to see, like, what these characters have to say regarding all of this. I did choose that one, and that was like my one allowance where I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna save scum this one, because I was not expecting it to not be just a fantasy, and I was like, oh, okay, I see, I understand now. I think I understand the game now. Like, so this is my one mistake, and from here on out, we run with it. Like, we suffer and we die. And if I end up not, you know, reforming, or I end up losing companions, I'm going to be in pain, but it is what it is. Yeah, I was like, dude, but I think it's a good introduction to, like, you know, how, like, be careful about, like, what you pick, but at least I'm smart enough to know to save before I pick anything like that. But the only thing so far I've noticed with the devs is that the one small complaint, like, they usually are solid on everything else. The one small complaint I have is, after Alfira dies, if you pass the roll, which I did, where you can hide the body and get away with murder, no one says shit. Like, the bloody symbols there still. You know, I went ahead and, you know, like, washed off just in case it was going to trigger something, but, like, nobody's like, oh, where'd Alfira go? Oh, what's this bloody print? Like, there's nothing. We just move on. You only get the confrontation if you fail the roll, I'm assuming, or if you, like, just confront people about it. So I was like, that's a little disappointing that there's still, like, it doesn't quite wrap up, but that's okay. I will not complain too much about the devs, you know? Yeah. Fair enough. But, the other, and then, like, I might still do another Dirge run. God help me. Future, maybe. Because I will lose my mind if I have to do Act 1 a million goddamn times again. I need to get a little further in. Yeah, fair enough, too, with the sleepwalking thing. But when I did talk to Halzen, and he has, like, the Dirge, conversation, I was also just like, okay, well, now I want to do, like, a fully reformed one. Because... Man, I love this man. I don't remember exactly what he says, but there is a dialogue choice that you can make where you basically are just like, I have these urges, like, you know, I feel like I want to kill. Well, I forget which one it is. I think it's the one where you basically, like, you can choose a couple different ones, but the one where you specifically choose, I believe, like, I have these dark urges to, like, kill, right? Like, this is that one specifically. I think it's, like, the 4th option, I believe. His response, I was like, now I'm kind of mad that I'm not doing a reformed one, but we're in it now. Where his response was something along the lines of, what did I say? I kind of wrote it out when I was talking to my friend. Hold on one second. God, I said, let's see. He has something along the lines of, then I'll be your mind when it burdens you further, and my arms will protect you when you cannot carry this weight, or something along those lines. And I'm just like, dog, why you gotta be like this? Like, now I kind of want to play a reformed one, but like, I do love me a struggling character who has dark urges with the character, especially if it's a lover, who's like, I see you, we will get through this together, that kind of shit. Like, it is so good! But I can't do it forever. Like, we cannot do this 1,000,001 times. Like, I will lose my mind if I have to keep doing Act 1 over and over and over again, this close in succession. So, that'll be for later, I think. Because I am curious. Hello. I am curious on whether or not, we...
That might be worth a look.
I don't remember what that does. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm curious about any other dialogue he has, but I have a sneaking suspicion he will not be around with me for very long, and that's kind of sad. So.
What's in here?
But yes, welcome. We have not done much. I've basically just been talking about... been talking about the fact that I started a Dirge run over the weekend.
With a bit of luck, we'll meet.
And I'm suffering. Because I'm so fucking gay for Halls, and I don't want to... I don't want to keep... I don't want to run where I don't romance him. Let me enjoy it. It's like new every time. Actually, I wasn't... I did appreciate, though, because I did make the option to... Or because I'm double-crossing everybody in that run. This was the first time I ever let the goblins actually get to... Like, I've never had the actual fight at the Grove. And... So this is my first time ever actually doing that, because I've always been like, no, I gotta help the Grove. I gotta be a good boy and help the Grove. Oh right, I forgot there's another Minotaur over there. Hello, hi. I don't know if I'm quite ready for you yet. Yeah, we'll be fine, actually. I think we'll be fine. I went through all of the options with Halzen's dialogue, because again, I'm curious about the dialogue tree. So I was like going through all of that, and It was interesting. It was a very interesting because I'm so used to him just being like, "Oh, I really like you because you obviously are here to help, and we are going to kill all these goblins, and like you've helped the grove like immensely, right? Like right out the gate." But if you come at him with like, "Hey, I'm not really all that interested in helping you, and you're kind of on your own," when you have that conversation, he does try to convince you to help by trying to make it, or like there's a whole series of dialogue where he basically, is talking about the Underdark and talking about the Shadow Curse, and you can basically be like, okay, I think you're just trying to make it sound worse to make me help. And he's like, no, I do want you to help, but I am not exaggerating about how rough this is going to be. And it's a very interesting, I think, tone from him that I am not used to, because again, usually I'm always on good terms with him right out the gate. So it was, I don't know, it was interesting. Oh, and I also got, I think, I don't know if we can get that dialogue because I haven't talked to Halsin in a minute at camp, because I mistakenly, maybe, thought that we'd already done all the dialogue for him. But we may need to go talk to him again, because I forgot that there was like some other
what's happening?
dialogue where he does talk about, like, he and I don't know if this is Dirge specific or not. I vaguely remember getting this dialogue before, so I don't think so. I just gotta we can go talk to him when we eventually go back to camp. But there was some dialogue that he had that was talking about oh yeah, I have gotten it before. I don't know why I didn't get it last time. Where yeah, he's basically just like, oh, I'm so happy to not be like a archdruid. Like, I'm so happy to not be doing that anymore. And he talks about how he actually distrusts people who want to be archdruid, and he's like, it's like the worst fucking thing. And I completely forgot about the dialogue because I don't remember getting that recently.
Was it?
It was, my man.
Airborne spores. Fungal, I suspect.
Yeah, anyway, I will stop talking about my love for Halsin. I love my big beefy bear man. But anyway,
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent
like I said, I'm kind of sad I didn't do the Dirge run on this, just because we could have had a lot more moments of me struggling, we'll say that much, like me really struggling with the choice, and made it a little bit more fun for voting. But I mean, this run's probably going to take a while, but maybe in the future, maybe another run in the future. But I'll probably, if I keep doing Baldur's Gate back-to-back over and over again, as much as I do love it, I might go a little insane. We'll want to split it up. Maybe I'll play something else. Oh, just enough. Yeah, like
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray.
Dirge is definitely not going to be
Blood
easy.
can only be honored with blood.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe if we do the full, like, completely evil Dirge run. Because I would want to start it from the very beginning. Well, yeah, we could maybe do it, like, swap it up a little bit. It would take us a lot longer to get through this campaign, but that's okay. I don't know if people want to do that. Well, no. I do want to play, like, so I'm already playing one Dirge run where I'm going to be reformed. You weren't here for it, Ash, but, like, I did mention I had a plan of doing a run where I play a barbarian on easy mode, because I'm not going to have, like, any companions. We are going to be fully evil. Like, we are going to be as brutal as we possibly can. Because the barbarian would be very fun to play that way. And I will suffer. I will suffer a lot. We like, there are going to be choices that are going to be so hard to pick. Especially because, like, yeah, I mean, like, it was already hard enough for me to pick, to let, like, Arabella die. Just by, like, And that was just by not saying anything. That was death by omission, I guess. And then to actually be the one to be like, no, she should die. Like that is another step. And like, let alone, and that's just one example. Let alone like any of the other examples where we kill our companions, or, you know, we basically are just as cruel as we possibly can be. But it would be an interesting run. It would be good content, because I will suffer. But nice. But yeah.
Feels
We'll
like
see.
you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard
Like maybe for that one, and
weapon
just
slips free
because
from
I
the
didn't get a
stone.
chance to respond to you earlier, Sammy. We may like maybe I'll do the Ascended Astarion in that one. Maybe Astarion will be the only companion we have, and we'll go full evil route with him. I would like to give this to.
Like its will be done.
Take that.
Defender of the people. Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
That would also mean, because then I'll do like a better, in my current Dirge run. So far, I have been romancing Astarion, which is very weird for me personally.
With haste.
But I had suggested maybe doing a evil, Ascended Astarion run. But if we do it on stream, then I'll do something different.
Voice.
They're coming.
I love the Myconids. The Myconids are great. We'll do that. We don't know who this
Control your
is.
thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming.
But yeah, we'll see.
You're coming.
I don't know if we would do it. I feel like I'd start forgetting like where we are if I do it like every other day. But I already stream. Yeah, 4 days a week. I haven't played Diablo in so long, but yeah, understandable.
Let's not get too close.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to get close. But we could do let me come over here. Let me get out of the way. Can I throw? Let me throw. Do I have anything good to throw at it? Not really. I have the nut buster still. I don't know. I don't think I have anything good.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Does she have anything good? No. Does Karlach have anything good? Yes. I don't know if it'll work. I've never tried to do it like while it's underground. Maybe I can force it out. The answer is no. But it was worth a shot.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Because at this point we're just kind of having to wait. I didn't know if that would work, so it's fine.
No time to waste.
Diablo is very good. I haven't played the new one, because I do not have a Blizzard account anymore. I did get rid of it after all of the shit went down. And so unfortunately, rest in peace to my StarCraft. And obviously I'm wearing a Blizzard or Overwatch shirt right now. So I haven't played any of that stuff since then.
Here we go again.
Get smoked. Wow. Get smoked. I didn't get smote enough. I mean, it's understandable. I get it. I do get it.
Battle favors the
But I did
favorites.
enjoy Diablo 3. But I haven't played, like, the new one at all. Unfortunately. Oh. I forgot I had the double this time.
I need your help.
Close at hand.
I still stand by my opinion that I do understand that Jesse McCree's name was the name of like a really shitty, awful person at Blizzard. But I'm still a little sad that they changed his name because it is a fucking good name. And Cole Cassidy just doesn't have the same ring to it. Did it have a rough start? I thought, like, maybe I'm just streamer brain, so I thought I remembered, like, a bunch of, like, streamers actually really liking it, and, like, it was a big thing that everyone did like, but I don't know.
Show him who you are.
Never did. Never did, play it, so I forget how this works. We don't need him.
Victor's path.
Damn it! Wow. 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 That could have been over with had you not whipped it, Lae'zel!
Like it will be done.
It's fine. Well, people always get bitchy about seasonal stuff, let's be real. Like, no one's ever happy about seasonal stuff. I mean, it's the same thing with Overwatch. Like, there's only... Yes. Like, I did, enjoy a lot of the seasonal stuff, but there were times where it was just like, y'all, what are you fucking doing? Like, there are times where it's just like, I don't know why we're, making dumbass decisions, basically. Oh yeah, well, we will swap that out. Okay, sweet. It is a long sword. What do we have? Do I have anything? I do have some great swords for you now. I could... This one, the Cyanide and the Blood of Lathander, like, this was my dual wielding set until the end of the game for my last run. Yeah, I'll have you use the great sword for now. And then I have new stuff for you, I think. No, never mind.
Action, not reaction.
Never mind, it's not that good.
Can't give up now.
Does anybody need boots? Who needs boots?
Defender of the
You
people.
need boots. You can have these. Just fuck it. Why not?
I've got a long road ahead.
You guys can carry all these, I guess. But yeah, no one's ever fucking happy about holiday events. It just is what it is.
Sharp as ever.
I need to give you this one though. We did we had a lot of work put into this. You gotta have that. Somebody's gotta have it.
What to do?
My only frustration with holiday events is whenever they would like,
that will fit in my pack.
when it was very obvious that they just kind of really didn't care at all. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Or when it was very clear when they like favored certain characters over others, but that's
the edge
with Overwatch, so it's just kind of like, okay, well.
Timask and Torchstalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
I think you could just blow all these up, right? If I remember correctly. Nah, hey. Will, you get your ass back here.
Where am I needed?
Come back here. Go away. I do not need you getting blown up. Oh yeah, I forgot you have Fireball. That's right. We can help our friends now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ah. I don't know what that does. Okay. We'll learn how that works, I guess. For those of you who don't know, in one of the, I just want to see if I'll just blow all these up. There we go. In one of the one-shots that all the actors did, there was, like, a bunch of, like, undead hands. And they were all over all the characters, and Theo, Will's actor, is just like, I'm gonna help my friends now, and I'm going to cast Fireball. And they're just like, okay, sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Sure,
in
let's
interesting
cast
times.
Fireball. Why not? Let's do that.
Might be useful. No traps, please.
And Asterion had his pants torched off.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Oh. Oh wait, hold on. Give me that. Everything's so heavy. I got so much stuff. You take that. Oh yeah. Let me add a bunch of stuff to my wares real fast. Gotta get rid of a bunch of stuff. I don't need those. Oh yeah, the myconid flesh is always so fucking heavy. 10 pounds. It's 10 pounds. There we go.
Breathe deep.
Like, every time I'd pick up, like, the myconid flesh, it would just be like, holy shit, I am suddenly very encumbered. There I go again. Add to wares. Then the camp. Also, I do apologize if my brain is more scattered than usual. I am officially out of my Adderall, so we are winging it. We are raw dogging life at this point. Anything else here? Which sucks extra because I'm also
Looks abandoned.
I also have like a really hard time of been getting kind of better, but I usually have a really hard time with like paying attention to what's going on in the game and talking at the same time. When I used to, yeah, I take it for narcolepsy and for ADHD, and so it's a struggle now. It's definitely a struggle. But I used to, before I got medicated, I used to when I was playing Overwatch with one of my friends, I used to like be in the middle of like conversation with him and like telling him stories and stuff like that. Yeah, no VPN, no Adderall. Yeah, it's a struggle now. But I remember I was telling my friend, like, I'd always be in the middle of, like, telling him stories and stuff like that, and we'd be in the middle of a game, and I just would not be able to, like, finish what I was saying at all. Like, I would go completely silent while I was, like, locked the fuck in, and I would just pick up on whatever the story was immediately after we were done. After we, like, finished the game, I was like, okay, anyway, so, like, I would just continue on, and that was just how it worked. Like, he was just like, yeah, I know. Like, he knew that I would just go completely silent as soon as we started the game. Say real fast before I forget.
Looks like an ambush.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator.
Appreciate it. I gotta
quietly.
get health insurance again
Quiet
first,
enough for my liking, though.
so I can afford it.
Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Because I don't exactly have $200 to be spending right now. Let's see. Let's intimidate. Let's intimidate. Come on. Escalators, 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 escalators. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
I haven't tried GoodRx yet with, now that I lost my health insurance. But I can look at it, but it's, because right now it's $100 for each script of Adderall I have. But regardless, I have to, hold on. I gotta get rid of somebody. Give me just a second. Get your ass out of here, you bot. You. One second. Get out of here. There we go. Anyway, getting back to that. Yeah, it's like $100 each for each script, and because I have to have 2 to fix the Adderall and the narcolepsy. Yeah, so it's like $200. It's also going to be my last. The problem is, even if I do get this script, it'll be my last one because I have to go find a new doctor, but I can't go find a new doctor until I get health insurance. So, you know, we're just that'll be my last one until I get that. So I have to get it regardless. Now, Minnesota does have state health insurance, but I can't afford it right now because I am broke and don't have a job. Because I'm still looking for one. So when I get on the state health insurance, I'll be fine. But first things first. But I had for unemployment today, so let's go.
Share? You really are in the wrong place, son scum.
Wow.
Try this for useful.
Wow. An
Falling
insult.
down a deep,
That's rude.
dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the state health insurance is Medicaid, I believe, though. I think so.
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather.
Fair enough,
The
yeah.
bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Because Medicaid's dog shit. Because the government's dog shit. Yeah, we don't like slave keepers. Fuck you.
A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
Well, I mean, I am a paladin. There you are.
Make way.
Hi there. Wow. Guess he's just heavy. That's annoying. I thought he was gonna go over. That would have been a little bit better. Shame. Yeah. This would be helpful though. We'll do that. Wow! Fuck you. Fuck you. That whole turn was a whole lot of bullshit. What the fuck, man? Not enough movement. I can get ready. Can't reach destination. No, I can't reach that destination. Thank you. Wow. Wow, this whole round. For fuck's sake, there we go. Jesus Christ. Now I will do this. These guys have anything in particular? Yes, they have poison resistance. Okay, good to know, good to know. Everything else is fair game. Go with that. Yay. I love necromancers. They're so much fun. Alright, I'm ensnared. Fuck! Oh wait, except I can do this. I thought I was able to do it last time. No. I thought I remembered being able to, like, still move despite being ensnared, which was kind of funny, because I basically just picked up the root and took it with me, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm remembering something else. I can't reach, though, but, well, yeah, path's interrupted. That's fine. We'll hit this guy. Motherfucker, I hate counterspell when I'm not the one using counterspell! Aha, the dwarf has to get back.
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah. Get smoked! That's right, that's what I talk about when we say get smoked! Yeah, at least it's only cantrips. Still annoying, though. Well, except for, Lae'zel's. I don't think Lae'zel's was a cantrip. I think that was like a once per certain rest, but fine. It's not a big deal. It just would have been nice to have for all these levels. God, we're swarmed. Motherfucker. You're the one I care about, though. Provokes attack of opportunity. It's gonna be a minute before I think I can get to that guy, so we'll still wanna... Oh my god, for fuck's sake. Thank you. I still could. We'll do this. Get rid of as many of these guys as I can. I just can't use my bonus action. Alright, hi, you're the one. Oh my god. Thank you. And I get this now, thank you. This one guy is just right here. Hello, 94% I better fucking hit, Jesus. Okay, that's what you tell yourself at night. Am I risking...
Come coming through.
Like, I don't want to lose good loot. How many of those does he have? He's got to be running out of that. Like, we got to be reaching the end there. Like, surely there's only 3, right? Surely he's only got 3 of those. Now I'm gonna get smoked. That's what we're talking about, and I'm out of them. But that's fine. We at least got the one. Wow. Okay. Fine. We're being swarmed by gross undead zombies. What zombie isn't undead? That's a what do you call it? Redundancy. Yeah, I hear. Yeah, I hear. What the fuck, man? Motherfucker.
What's this?
There we go. Holy shit. What is going on with my rolls today? Oh my god. Can't really, we'll just have to go with you, I guess. Can I reach? Not enough movement. I can throw things. I can throw things. Maybe. I can throw things on you. I can throw things on you. What do I got? What do I got? I got a void bulb. I want that. I'll need that for later. I will do the void bulb. Fuck it.
Easy as.
It took off 2 damage. Fantastic. It's great. Fine. I didn't want to waste my great weapon attack though. I just wasn't gonna be able to reach. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I don't think I have. Shit.
I wonder if this is
What do I
worth
have?
the cost.
Do I have a potion of sea invisibility? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think I do. What's the problem? I can't. Okay. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. It's usually like fancy like that. I don't think I have anything for that. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, I could guess. I'm assuming that he's there. If he counterspells, right? Yeah. I'm gonna assume that he didn't go anywhere. Nah, he did go somewhere. Fuck! That's okay. Just gotta start hitting it with those aerial spells, basically. 'Cause I don't have anything for sea invisibility. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I always get them down to like 1. That's so annoying! There we go.
Time to press ahead.
I don't know if I have fairy fire though. I don't think anybody does. If I was playing my my druid, I would. I don't think I have that though. I mean, he'll have to show his face eventually. Dude, nothing was more annoying than playing against or like fighting the not the Cambion. I don't remember the guy in the Sharon Temple. It was so annoying because he would just keep disappearing after every turn. I'm like, bro, I don't have anything for this. Like, this is so annoying.
Fire, baby.
That's not what I meant to do, but I don't want to. I just want to get rid of you. Yay! And I can double up. Oh, always down to the 1 every time. I think that's on purpose. I think that's the way they work, but... no, not the Guardian of the Forge. The devil... in the... in Act 2. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I thought I couldn't remember exactly, but it did seem like that was the way it worked, from what I remember. That's so annoying. The bonus action now. I can just pop out over here. Right? I can just. I just don't want to get him pushed off the ledge. Hello. Let's go for a little bit.
Can't stay idle.
What is this? What does this do? First things melody, all has charisma, wisdom, and ooh, that's pretty nice for my warlock. Shake. Ooh, thunder. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Very rude. Ugh.
This is gonna feel good.
Honestly, at least they haven't been hitting too hard this time around, you know? Like... There we go. Like, all things considered, like, everyone's been rolling like shit. Including the... Sure, yeah, that made sense. I could knock him off the... I don't think I can see what he has. I think he's got some good shit, though, so I don't really want to knock him off the... As funny as it would be, as easy as it would be, I just don't want to do that. There we go. Up we go. He shrunk. Yay. That's right. I usually like giving that to... There's that.
Wanna dance?
Exterminator's Axe pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, look at that. 21. Whew. Let's go. Alright, man, I just don't usually have anything.
Never a dull moment.
I can hang out there. Now we get all the good shit. Place always feels like it should have more stuff, and it, like, doesn't really.
Seems simple enough.
My camera! Please, cooperate with me.
Can't slow down.
I don't have anything. You are the one who I need. the background music to this area reminds me of. I'm trying to remember what other game. It reminds me of something though. Like the chanting kind of noise in the background.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Creatures we want nothing to do with, just for the record. I mean, look at that.
Always room for more.
Wow, I can't believe the mushrooms encumbered me. Yeah, let's do that. Gimme. Take that. Take that. Take that. Ooh, yes. This is vein soil pretty good too. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
I'm not used to playing such a small boy. So tiny compared to all my usual boys. Yeah, it's just like they never have anything on them. They're just annoying. They're just it's literally throwing bodies at the problem, basically.
what's hiding here?
Lovely little pile of guts. My Dirge Cane would love it. He is currently decorating his camp with a bunch of bones and like body parts, and he's just like, nobody question it, nobody worry about it. Don't worry about why I have a bunch of like intestines over there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's so heavy! Okay, whoop, hello. Is that the Karlach? Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Yeah, it'll be heavy. Add to wares. Send to camp. Goddamn, I'm sure it's something. I'm sure it's like everything that's in here. Yeah, all that pork loin, that'll do it. Send to camp. Oh, and it's 6 wheels of cheese. Yeah, that'll do it. Send to camp. Yeah, that knocked off some weight. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying around 6 whole ass wheels of cheese. Searching around real fast without my companions, because they don't need to be in my way. The only thing I always like make sure to just search around without them, because I'm just like, hell no, like I'm not dealing with all you guys like running up on everything, getting all up in my like trying to grab stuff, or half the time I accidentally like click on them and I'm like, no, I don't want to talk to you, I just wanted to look for stuff. There's like never anything. The other thing about the Underdark is like half the time you're searching for stuff and there ain't shit. It's like, this is worth nothing. Everything's rotten. Everything is dead. Everything sucks.
That's curious.
Gimme. 1,000,001 torches. I just need this, thank you.
Open up.
That's sometimes how I feel in general about like opening a bunch of stuff around here, because it's like half the time I'm just like, you open like 1,000 crates and there's like nothing. It's all like rotten tomatoes and stuff, and it's like, man, I have opened 1,000,001 like barrels in this game, and all it is just rotten food.
That might be worth it.
Get back down here. Wait, no, wait. Actually, I probably should have just jumped. Can I do that? No, okay. I thought maybe I could knock it down. Did I kill it? Did I destroy it? No. Give me that. That will fuel me buying more cheese. Nothing else. Everybody get over here. We gotta go talk to the mushroom people. I've never come up this way before. Or like, to start with. I'm not picking that up, that's so heavy. So crazy, it's 10 pounds. 10 pounds for myconid flesh.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Hello, comrades.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
Now, don't be threatening me with a good time,
Your
though.
purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent.
Here's my true intent.
Then
You don't believe
the
me?
Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Don't worry, my man. I already took care of one of your problems. Hello. We love our mushroom people. They're great. The sounds they make whenever they get hit with hay spores is so funny. Up we go.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
I do not need to accidentally
Sovereign's thick
misclick again.
fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its
Don't need to
gaze
aggro
to
the
you.
entire Myconid colony because I misclicked.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed
It's
our
such a
young.
badass fucking
The
design.
Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's
If you could read
Edge.
my thoughts, you would know that I've already killed them.
Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Carlag. Girl. We already did. Man, that kind of sucks because I got, I've already answered, you know, like, this is kind of a cool answer, but I already
The
did it.
music shifts, still melancholic, but
Grab a
now
snack real fast.
streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Try not to make it.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot. You just
But before
instantly
this,
get it.
I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Always another evil to correct. Always another monster to slay.
You are a monster hunter, my man. It just is what it is.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwergar slashed me.
Okay, I don't think I have anything. Ooh. God bless. Thank you, Bliss Spores. Shout out.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
I was gonna say, I was like, I got so many options. Hopefully this works.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
You're welcome.
Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an
It's a little
expedition
sad that
down
they
here
don't
when the
have
Dwergar
artificer as
snatched
like an
us up.
option
I got
for
away,
a
but not the
class,
others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin
or at
across
least
the
like
lake.
as an option to like multi-class or something like that. If it wouldn't work for being a full artificer.
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
Sorcerer still makes sense as a core class. To me, personally. But I'm a little biased. Because I've played a sorcerer in D&D before. But, yeah, Monk is always one of those that I think is better as like a multi-class thing. I've never played a monk. I have zero desire to play a monk. It just doesn't feel like a very interesting class to play at all. For me, personally. And most people that I know of that have played monks, it's usually a multi-class monk anyway. Like, I don't think I've ever met somebody who's... I've never met somebody who's played just a strict monk that didn't multi-class.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Escalators, escalators, escalators. Oh, I saw that too. Ouch.
I'm telling you, we take care of our friends. That's no lie. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you.
It could have been worse. Could have been a natural one, but... Ouch.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made
Not gonna
my
lie,
escape,
having
and,
deep gnomes call
wait here, I suppose.
Dwergar
Not much
or
choice,
like drow greys is very funny. Are you guys not all gray?
A visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us
It is a good
observe
skin
the
complexion. It
customs
is a little
of the
odd seeing it
locals.
like in obviously the sun and stuff like that, but that's because like down here it fits right in. It's just not something that you would typically see above the Underdark,
The
but
Society of Brilliance at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than
it's just
that
one
of
of
the
those things
fungi.
where it's like when the full sun's on, it's just like I tried to make my Dirge Kane look a little different because he's playing a warlock that has a that's pledged to a like unknown entity being like one of the ancient, it's the ancient one warlock, And so I was like, I kind of wanted to give him, like, I didn't like the pallid or, like, the undead ones. I kind of wanted, like, something close to, like, the Fey ones were interesting. But then, like, I was walking around in the sun, and I was like, never mind, I don't like the way this looks at all. Like, it looked fine, like, in the character creator, and I was like, never mind, this does not look good. I don't like this anymore. The kind of situation like that sometimes, where it's just like... But... You know, that's the whole point, is that they developed down here.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as
yeah, I've had to, like,
much
go
learn
back
from
and
an
change
individual
my characters, like, a million
as there
times
is
sometimes.
from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I sell mushrooms. Look at me. I totally sell mushrooms. I hunt... Damn, that's one of the highest rolls I've had in this game. And it's to lie about selling mushrooms. Okay. Okay.
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores.
Yeah, look at me. I'm in
water
full
orbs,
armor. I totally sell
Trillimac.
mushrooms.
I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
I don't think I've ever passed that before. That's an interesting tidbit.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict. I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be good for Gale. Not too expensive either. Let's go with that. Ooh, do I have a scrolled blink already? I need Gale to learn. I need Gale to learn that one. Go ahead and. I don't think we're gonna use that. Man, I haven't sold anything. I forgot I have so much stuff from when I was at the creche. Let's see. I think that's good. What do we want? What do we want? Want that. And... with different issues, you burn an enemy, gain 2. I don't really... It might be worth it to get some Revivify scrolls, though. Could be a good idea. Let's do that. Anything else I can get rid of? I need all these. Seems good. Let's go with that. Thank you.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Apparently I do too, since I lied about being a mushroom seller. Alright, we're gonna send that to Gale. And...
Hey-ho.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do I have anything else for you? I do, yeah. No.
Where am I needed?
Well, those. Man, I've not been getting like much jewelry at like all.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Damn, that is better. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? That could be good. What do I have? Let's do that one instead. Let's do those. No, that to Shepherd. Why not? Cool. Alright. Moving on. The boring part of the stream when I go shopping. And I have to do a bunch of like rearranging of things. Oh look, we suddenly gained so much experience.
Flumph mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
Oh, we love Flumph mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Escalators, escalators, escalators. Ouch. I'm gonna do it one more time. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Much better. Much better.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on. But this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes.
Yeah, this ain't about flumps.
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
I think it's fine because it's very similar to an actual book that does exist out there, which is a book all about invertebrates and their mating rituals with illustrations.
Don't mind if I do.
What is that? Oh, that's that one. I'll go to Karen. Let's see. Pretty sure none of these have anything else that's good. It's just... anything. Take all that. More rotten food. As per usual. Okay. Hello.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand.
He's always so
No
mean to
surprise
him.
he's made a mess of
He's
it.
just a little simple. Don't worry about him.
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
She'll give you her wedding ring.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Sure. We'll have a chance to actually use my background.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Rip.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot?
I mean, I kind of already did by the lake, at least.
To join you.
Yeah.
I
I get a bunch of paladin responses this time around, but like...
Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Look at him waddle. They make such interesting noises, like, when they're not, you know, talking to you psychically. Waddle, little man, waddle. Go. Sounds like a transformer.
Something good here, I hope.
I think the funniest thing is whenever, like, anything uses, like, a ladder and stuff like that, like, watching, especially with my druid, watching, like, my druid climb up the ladder as, like, a wolf and stuff like that was always funny, but also watching Halsin as a bear climb up and down the ladder is also very funny. It's like, yeah, I'll just make you use this like a human. Why not? It's funny.
The tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign.
Which is so stupid, honestly. Like, work together. Yeah, have your circle down here, away from the grotto.
The other sovereign.
Ooh, I got an interesting one this time. Retribution requires righteous cause. Why betray Spa? Yeah, why do it?
A fate it has earned.
Why? Because it was rude to you?
My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose Smooth Mind. Help me grow
Smooth Mind?
mighty circle.
Hey now.
Reap the reward. Or
Excuse you. I am not Smooth Brain, thank you.
as it waits for
It
the
is
circle
very
of
wrinkly.
blood
Thank you.
to
Thanks to all the
devour
tadpoles in
it
there.
whole.
What do we want to do? Do we wanna kill Glut or kill Spa? Or just say, fuck it, I'm out. I want nothing to do with this. We could do a little, maybe a poll. That is true. I do feel bad about it, but that is true. We did get the rewards. We technically got what we came here for. I have never killed Spa, so it would be an interesting one. We could do that. I always feel bad for Spa. I feel bad for Glut too. That's the one thing where it's like I don't like. It's never a good choice, honestly, because it's one of those things where it's like, no, I get why you're mad. Like, I get why you're pissed. I don't think you really need to rebuild on top of like Spa's dead Myconids. Yeah, we can't coexist. We can't get along. You have to kill him. Like, but I don't know. Like, I get it, you know? I get his anger. But I also get why Spa did what he did. But yeah, I've never killed Spa. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, here, make it worth my while. Well, at least I know, I like Spa too, Sammy. What do we get out of this? I don't know if I've never gotten any loot from him. Should we could maybe wait, because it would probably, I mean, it would fit my, it doesn't really fit, Orm's character, but, it would fit, if we end up doing the Dirge run, it would probably be better to just go ahead and wait to do, and see what that looks like, with the Dirge run, because that would make more sense, because we are going to be killing everybody. So we can spare Spa, and then we will kill Spa when we do the Dirge run. And then we can turn around and kill everybody else too, because that's the whole goal.
You shall never again know home.
Alright, we're out the gate. That was pretty easy. Again, the noises they make are really interesting. Take that.
God, it's hot in here.
Oh, wait. What? Ah. Everybody's in my damn way.
Soldier.
We got him cornered, boys. Get him! Get him! Get him!
It's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
Did he?
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Did he, though? I don't know if we'd say that, you know? Like, I don't know if we'd say... It gave his best shot. Ah! Sure. We can say that. Talk to Spa. Be like, hey man, they out here trying to kill you. They're jealous. They're jealous of your aura, man.
I should speak up.
Peacebringer, be at home.
And now we get a new name. I get all the
One
names.
with spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer.
Honestly, if there's one character in this game that aura farms like crazy, it is Spa. To be honest. Yeah, we should do a long rest. I have, like, used up everything at this point. Yeah. Let's long rest real fast. And we can also go talk to Halsman, because I forgot to talk to him earlier. Like I said, and see if we can get those conversations. There he is. Hi, buddy.
You wish to speak?
Yeah.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
To be fair, no matter which direction you go, you kind of end up spending the same exact amount of time surrounded by the Shadow Curse. Like, there is no, I mean, I guess that's the whole point, where it's like, there is no right option here. Like, the only difference is, because you come out much further north, is I guess you technically do spend more time before you make it to Lamplight. But it's, you can go either way, you know? Like, if you explore the whole place, you end up, you know, spending all your time around there anyway.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Thanks.
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I needed there was more.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath.
That is the downside to
Whatever
being
Thorn
a
unleashed is not something
potentially
that
700,
nature can
800-year-old
undo
elf.
by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Like, think about that for a second. Like, if you live to be, like, 700, it's 2000. You would have been born in, like, the 1300s. Yeah, so it's like, you just kind of... I mean, yeah, it takes forever for them to look older. But it's just like... like, you would have seen, like, if you were born in the 1300s and lived to be 700 because you're an elf, right? You would have seen, like, the Middle Ages, you would have seen the Plague, you would have seen the Crusades, you would have seen, or, like, the last of them. You would have seen, like, the discovery of, well, discovery by Europe of the Americas. You would have seen so many wars in Europe. Like, it just got, like, you know, there's so much you would have seen every single war. Oh my god, there's so much that you would have seen, and it's just like, yeah, I'm just living my life, and then, like, half these people only live to, and then that's the funnier thing too, is, like, I mean, assuming they have, like, approximately the same lifespans as we do back then, as we do now, which isn't realistic, but, like, it's just like, yeah, my friend, like, he died at age 65, and I still got I'm 200, it's fine. Yeah. Only it's fine. You live through, like, and that's the thing too, is, like, it's not even just the one, you know, like, plague. It was multiple plagues. It was a lot of plagues. It was just crazy to think about. Like, that's how long, like, think about all that history, and it's like, yeah, that's just how it is for, like, elves. It's fine.
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put
But I
my
do like
theory
that they
into
do take
practice.
that into account
Put it from your mind for now.
regarding,
Once we
like, when
near
he
the curse,
discusses stuff from, like, his
then there
past.
will be more to be said.
Like, the last time he was in the Underdark that we know of. Like, the last time that he mentions the Underdark. You know, he's just like, oh yeah, haha, funny that time that I, you know, was a sex slave to Drow. All those years ago. How time flies. That was a wild time in my life, and it's just like, hey bud, that's not cool. Like, that's not at all funny. Like, why are we joking about this? And he's like, yeah, I guess it has been, like, several lifetimes for most people since that happened to me. So it's just like, yeah, that would probably fuck you up when it comes to, like, thinking about stuff. Like, shit, I think about stuff that I did, like, 2 years ago, and I'm like, man, that's wild that, like, I did that 2 years ago, or that happened to me, and everything's fine. Imagine, like, 120 years ago, you something happened to you, and you're like, I forgot about that. And then you trauma dump 120 years worth of information.
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band.
Yeah,
We
it's a
didn't
bit of
even
a...
get close.
I don't know. Alright, let's see if we actually get, because I...
With such stimulating
Damn it.
company? Never better.
So do you not like me? Is that how this goes? Like, you don't have... Where's all the... What did I do last time that got me all the... What's the difference? What triggers the... There's a... There, I wanted to... He's supposed to have, like, a whole other... dialogue tree. I don't know. Like... Yeah? I'm always carrying books. I'm always fucking carrying books, man. He's supposed to have... I mean, I don't know. I can't tell. Like, it obviously doesn't show it. I wonder if it's... I might know, actually. Maybe. I remember getting this... So you're supposed to have the dialogue tree where you talk about how he's very happy that he is no longer an archdruid. And he's just happy to be out in the wild again. I think the last time I got that dialogue tree was for the first run I ever did with my sorcerer, where, since I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, I did talk to Minthara. Like, I wasn't aggressive right out the gate. But I don't remember fighting... Maybe I did? No, I think I killed everybody because I didn't bring Halsin with me the first run. So I killed everybody before they even left to go to the grove. But they were going to go to the grove, if I remember correctly. But I killed everybody before they went. And I just didn't bring Halsin with me because I didn't know what I was doing. And told him later or whatever. So maybe the only way you get that is if you trigger that particular part, like, of the game. That's the only reason why he's like, no, I'm so happy to not be an archdruid. I don't know, or maybe it is a thing. Because otherwise I'm just like, dude, I should have done everything right? Like, I didn't talk to Minthara. We came in, we were immediately aggro with them. We wanted nothing to do with them. We killed all of them with him. And... like, that's ideally would mean that he should have a high approval rating of me. But I don't know. I don't know what the conditions are. I think that might be the condition, though. If I had to take a guess, is maybe you have to have the fight at the grove. I don't know. Kind of mad about it, though, because it's an interesting dialogue tree. But maybe we'll get it in the future. It's just weird, because I got that dialogue tree back at the first camp. When I did it on my Dirge run. On my Dirge run, too! God! Whatever. Maybe we'll probably still get on stream, because if I'm right... Wait, no. We won't get it on my Dirge stream. I remember. Never mind. We will not be getting it on my Dirge stream. Because unfortunately he will not be surviving. So never mind. No, because I've gotten it, it was before the Dark Urge even came out. It was, when I was playing, patch 7, and it was with my first sorcerer I ever played, the one that I never finished, the first run that I did that I never finished with my tiefling sorcerer. I remember getting that dialogue, and so that's why I think it's. Yeah, but then why wouldn't my druid have that conversation about the archdruid thing? You know? Like, why wouldn't that be something? I genuinely think that it's has to do with whether or not you take the fight to the grove. That's my theory. I think that might be it. Hello? Hey. Yeah. But I think it has to do with that. I could look it up, figure it out. I'm sure somebody's got it documented. Like, I'm sure, I don't know how to look that stuff up. I'm sure there's ways to, like, crack open this game, right? Like, because of modding and stuff like that. I'm sure there's ways to, like, look at the code of this game and figure out what triggers what, you know? But
For me,
so I'm sure somebody knows, like, the different dialogue trees and what they kickstart, because, like, that was one of those things where I was considering maybe doing that for, like, a YouTube video or something like that, where, because I already like looking it up.
still fresh too.
Because I already like doing that, which is, like, I like looking up what, different trees lead to and, like, all the different reactions. Shit. I thought I was gonna make it before it did that. So I was like, sure, I'll do, like, all that. But that would take... specifically, it's if you ask, how are you faring here at camp? He is like, oh, wonderfully. I am so happy. Like, he is so... Hold on, we can do it. Give me a second. We can do it. I'm sure I have a save right before then. I can share the dialogue on stream. I just gotta figure out... Should have been right after the party. That's party? Post-party. I think? Let me look at 12:59. Okay, yeah, that should be it. Alright, that should be it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Load this up real fast. You can do the dialogue, and then if you want to, like, look up and see what triggers it. Yeah, we'll meet my dirge real fast. So meet Kane.
I have something to ask. You wish to speak?
Yeah. So the answer is you're still because this is slightly different too, I think, but. Yeah, so okay, automatically here we got it can't we did not get this. It can't have been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
So it's like that, we didn't get that at all, at any point. And then I believe this is...
With such
okay, no, it's the same one.
Never better.
Weird. Because I got more than that. Maybe it's random? Is it random? Maybe it's entirely random.
You wish to speak?
And now we have the same thing again.
Beware. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the oak.
That's really weird. That's really weird. I definitely got a different answer. I should have recorded it. I should have fucking... I always do. I have a tendency to do that. Because again, I'm like... Because the thing is, like, if I wanted to do that video of, like, all the different... all the different... Jesus, come on. If I wanted to do one of all the different dialogue trees and, like, every single option, right, which was what I wanted to do, I'm gonna have to play the game multiple times over. Like, I'm gonna have to find some mods to help me out with that, because it is going to be ridiculous. It'll be a long project, basically, if I decide to do that. Because you have to do, like, all the different runs, and you have to do all the different, like, it would basically require me to play, most likely, like, every single combination possible, if I really wanted to 100% it. Which, to be fair, I 100%ed Red Dead Redemption 2, so that was a whole labor of love, so that could also be... it's very similar. But it's doable. I don't know. Like, I usually record stuff, so I don't have to do everything over again. But it is weird. That is weird. That is weird that I did not get it this time around. But he has the discussion about the books. Like, that is a discussion that he has, and we didn't get it that time either. Like, if I load it in again, would we get it that time? I don't know. But it's weird that we also didn't get the question about the Archdruids. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Stop! Stop! People bang! These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
I don't know. I mean, we could... I'll test it off stream, so we don't have to keep, like, loading in over and over and over again. I mean, I can't obviously look at it right now.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Escalators, escalators, escalators. Oh my god.
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! Here!
You good? Hello? Are we good?
Something's on my mind. Ah, right. As, what were you saying? Done it. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
He's still stuck. Come on, buddy. Do I need to shove you? I gotta... Hello? I don't want to, like, accidentally kill him, you know?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I know why. It's because... That's why.
Best foot forward.
Stupid for just a second.
Stop me yet.
Still funny that he got frozen.
Need to find a way forward.
Nope. You stop that right now. Gimme. Do not blow up. Only I'm allowed to blow up. There is a chest out here. I think it's like right here. Oh wait, no, I think it's usually over here. Somewhere, I don't remember. I think it's over here.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
Well, nope, too late. Too late. I tried to cancel it. Shit. We're fine. Did it say survival? That was survival check. Fuck!
Where am I needed?
Okay, I gotta send somebody else to go do it. For fuck's sake.
Don't be shy.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Do not blow up on me. Thank you.
Moving in.
Off I go.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
Fuck!
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You mean you also failed survival? God damn. I gotta send everybody over there. I forget what's even over there. It may not even be worth this nonsense, but we'll see.
All right.
God damn it. We're just failing all the survival checks. You got this. Wow. That sucks. Damn. I'll do some testing. I have no issue of, you know, loading and reloading a million fucking times. Lord knows I've already done it with, I did it for the High Hall stuff, and, there it is. I did for High Hall. I mean, I've done it for basically every other goddamn, dialogue I've done with him so far, and recorded it for the most part, except for that one time that I didn't do it. So I'll do some testing. I'll see what's up.
Checking things out.
I mean, to be fair, and again, maybe it's different on, like, Nexus mods or something like that, but because I haven't seen what mods are out there on Nexus mods, if that's even a thing that people are doing, because obviously there's the mod thing for, okay, so it's probably gotta be, I think it has to be the quest line. I think it has to be the quest line. And we didn't do that, like I said, I've only ever had that one, discussion when I did it as my sorcerer, so I think that genuinely has to be what triggers it. But as far as the books and stuff like that, I don't know. That might just genuinely be random. I have no idea.
Not as bad as it could have.
But I'll double check it, because like I said, I got it last time, so why did it not trigger this time? Or at least when we... Really? Really? That's annoying. Everybody come here. That's very annoying. Whatever. At least we were out of there. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't trigger when we just loaded Kane in real fast to go have that discussion. But I'll do some fidgeting. I'll do some checking with that. Because like I said, we ain't gonna get it on stream. With it, when we do the Dirge run, we are not gonna be getting it on stream. That will not be happening, unfortunately. For the worst reason imaginable. Alright. Time to go fight some hook horrors. Which is not an easy thing to say out loud. And gotta get the wood for the fancy weapon. Hi there. What's up? Yeah, get him! Get him!
Bye forever, pal.
Ooh, can I? Yes, yes.
My little trick.
Let's go. Please do not fall, though. We might do that just in case. That's fine.
Never a dull moment.
I can't really do much from here, so we'll just shoot at you. Get him!
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Oh yeah. I forget, I get the extra one now. The extra poke. I don't want to waste that. Wow. Very rude. Get fucked. That's what you get for hurting my girl Lazel.
Let's have a look. Never wanted the easy part.
Okay. What we got over here? What we got? Oh. The pile of bones. What you got in there? Nothing. Yeah, that's per usual.
Well met.
Oh, whoops. Misclick. Bye-bye. Oh, it's up. Oh, god damn it. We can get up there.
Path be true.
Can we reach? No. I'm not gonna waste any. Wow. Wow. That'll work.
Incoming.
Go, 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 go. Oh. It's always like just out of reach, which is very annoying.
Step on my feet.
Extra annoying.
Breathe deep and move.
Now don't fall. Any of you, please do not fall. I cannot smote you.
No holding back.
Can I
Fleet of foot.
do this way? Goodbye! See ya, sucker! Get fucked! Get Eldritch Blast. Blasted. Whatever. Hey, don't be doing that.
Blackith's blade, silence that thing.
My path be true.
When in doubt, always. See, Will was whiffing it earlier. He's redeemed himself. He has definitely redeemed himself. Good job. I don't think that it will do anything. Like, where was he when we were fighting the goblins? Like, what was going on? But he's cooking now. We got 2 Eldritch Blasts, so he's cooking it now.
Let's go.
Can't reach destination. Oh my god, Lazel, get out of my way. That'll work. Yeah, because it's like, well, if he whiffs it the one time, we at least have the second. We have the backup. And all I need is to knock everybody off the side. Like,
Sometimes the only way
that
out
was
is
one of the
to-
only ways that like, the Cazador fight was genuinely one of the hardest fights I've done in this game. It was so fucking annoying. And the only way that I won was I had Halsin who knew, the gust of wind, like, so I would literally, like, throw half the enemies off the side, in a matter of, like, 2 rounds, and then it was just dealing with, like, his little necromancy little, fucker, and, Cazador himself. But it was so incredibly annoying. But knocking anybody, like having Eldritch Blast that blasts them over the edge, and like that was honestly one of the only ways that I beat the because I was also playing the extra hard tactician mode for the multiple, like having all of my companions. So I don't remember how much health Cazador had or how much health the Necromancy dude had, but it was like in the 300s, I think, to 400s for like one of them. And the only way I got away with it was every time, for some reason, the Necromancy dude would keep going to like the edge of the cliff. So like he'd be annoying for like a couple of rounds, and then by the end of it, he'd go to like towards the edge, and I would just Eldritch Blast him off the damn place. And it was like every time it worked, and I was like, oh my god, thank god. I had to do that fight so many times though. I was getting so I was so over it. And by then I think we were hitting him with like 3 or 4 blasts by then, because we were level 12. Come on, where'd it go? There it is.
Taking position.
Why did you sound so sassy when you said that? Why did you sound so... Taking position. Okay, ease up, ease up.
That's no blood.
Like, that was the most sarcastic I've heard her in a minute.
No surrender.
Time to push my luck again.
Ain't no way. Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no way I'm getting over there. I could try. Oh. He has the high ground, Anakin. It's annoying. Now he doesn't. Wow. Very rude of you. Okay, we gotta ease up a little bit. We gave him too much, we gave him too much praise. We gave him too much praise. I'm revoking it now.
Ready for another round? Down the hatch.
He got performance anxiety.
Feeling fresh?
Oh, that's just... We're just back where we came from. I forgot. I'll take that.
It feels like my magic is getting trained.
And I will send that to camp real fast, because we'll need that later. Okay, I already did it. I forgot. I didn't hear the little ding noise, but it was probably while I was fighting.
I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
I feel like, yeah, I'll take that for later. It's like the Mickey Mouse like me. It's just like, that's a tool that'll help us for later, yeah. Oh, there they are. Come on. There we go.
Make way.
Oh, whiffing it so much this time. There we go. Okay, redeemed.
Oh my word.
So many cliffs. I'm getting annoyed. I bet that thing is way too heavy. How heavy is it? Can I see? Yeah. 504 pounds. Oh my god.
Time. 2 steps at a time.
I wasn't looking for an exact amount, but I did see that. Holy shit.
Can't even catch my breath. One day I'll catch a break.
I haven't been able to smite anybody in a minute. He said, I'm jumping. Very rude of you. Oh wait, that's not what I want. I can smite you. Get smoked. Get your ass back here. Oh my god. Nope, nope, nope. I keep hitting the wrong one. Yeah!
Jimmy on the go.
Hi there. I'm about to be all up in your face. Because I'm big now. Jesus. Hey, can you stop doing that?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I was gonna shove him, but then I remembered he has feather fall, so it probably wouldn't do much. Sweet. But I can kick him.
I will ascend.
Yeah, so ain't no way, ain't no way. Get him! Oh my god.
Victor's path.
Alright, Will, don't fuck it up. Come on now. Probably be better to go down here, I think. Yeah! Good job. We're so proud of him. He's all grown up. What a fantastic warlock he is.
I'll take that.
What a turnaround we've had. Yay, not rotten. Ooh. Give me those.
Time to rest.
Moving ahead.
What you got? What you got? Oh right, he has that thing.
A bunch of gibberish as far as I can tell.
Yeah, well, I'm not the smartest, I guess. I think this is from the owlbear, so I don't think it's for the ice thing. Yeah. I don't... Yeah, we're missing another part. Anyway. Damn, your stomach's loud as hell then. Pretty sure.
Oh, I'll give it a shot.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
We'll come back. I don't want to. I don't want to be digging up a dog's grave right now. I'll take all that. And a random ass rotten tomato. That's the Underdark for you, I guess. Okay. All right. The trap man. Oh, we forgot to talk to him. I mean, it's not like we get anything from him, really. It's just a matter of completing it. Let's head back here real fast. Okay.
I should get a mask.
The good news is we're kind of getting through this pretty quickly. Maybe it will only take us like one, or yeah, two streams to get through.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Yeah, seems like there's no love lost between the two of you, yeah.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom.
Oh, well,
We've
I got
a
the
shop
noble
in
stuff.
Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Yeah, extra attack is so good. We love extra attack all the time.
Ah. To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
And for what? I ain't just giving it to you, bitch. The hell?
Loads. But I haven't got anything to offer for it. And I'm counting on the shroom for that. Give it or don't.
Maybe we get something when we... Maybe if we give it to her, we'll get something from her in Baldur's Gate, maybe? Because I know she has a shop there.
Sell it. What else? Worth more
You better
than
give me
its
some of those
weight
fucking
in
proceeds.
gold to folk back in Baldur's Gate. There ain't much it can't cure.
Fine, I'll get it, because I've never given it to her. I'll give it to you, but I better get some shit in
Thanking
Baldur's
you?
Gate for it.
I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself
Okay.
that way.
Yeah, you better give me something for that.
I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink. When he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
How do we think he lost his mind? Do you think she gave him a nice little lobotomy? I mean, if he was a fucking wife beater, can't say I blame her. Okay, what did we get? Oh. That's good for monks. Oh, well, actually, it might be pretty good for...
What's the story?
I don't really end the rage all that much willingly, so... We'll go with that, and if I change my mind, I change my mind.
Bibberbank. Of course, it was Bibberbank.
Okay. Give it a good save real fast. I guess we'll head to the... We'll do the Magician's Tower another time. We'll go do this real fast, and then, well, I guess, yeah, we'll do it when we come back. Let's go.
A vessel wobbles.
Probably should have
on the
should
lake's
have
murky
done a
waters.
rest, but let's rest real fast. Hold up. Let me do that first. Oh, what you got for me, boy?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
I don't want to intimidate him. Yeah, just enough. Give me the bag.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Aw, he got me salami. I can hit somebody with it. Now wouldn't that be a funny dirge run? Barbarian with an absolute, like, bloodthirst, whacking people with salami. Does anyone have anything to say? Anything interesting to say? Yeah, my dirge is just...
I do enjoy our
whacking his meat.
conversations. What do you need? She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Don't say exclusively, my
Not
man.
such a thing if it weren't our only means of
To be
survival.
fair. Like we said, we
However
don't
much
really
she's
like
annoyed at
Mizra.
me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives.
Yeah, go talk to Karlach for that.
Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those
How
items
many of
would
our
only have kept
companions
the
are
orb
living on
sated
borrowed
for so
time, to
long.
be fair?
If anything, I
Technically
feel
all of them, I guess,
more
except for the
at peace
ones
than I had
without
in months.
tadpoles.
At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Yeah, anybody, anything else interesting to say?
Well met.
I mean, you got a bunch of stuff.
Ah, the one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But
Now
I'll
that
say
I'm
this.
playing
The
a
moment I
warlock
pacted myself to
in the
Mizora, I
Dirge
have not
run,
regretted
and
for a
now
heartbeat.
that I know that his
It was
eye
my
is ascending
proudest
stone,
deed.
and he hasn't told me
It was
anything
worth the
about it because he
sacrifice.
refuses to
All I
say
can
anything
give you
about
on
it.
that
I am curious about.
is my solemn word.
It's probably connected to Mizora. But I am curious about it. But that's something you don't find out about unless you're a warlock.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel
Oh, do you also ask as a wizard? As a sorcerer, I didn't get it, which is, I mean, I guess sorcerers just kind of innately know stuff, so they may not be super knowledgeable about everything.
Bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
I haven't played a wizard.
I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
You can go borrow the mirror from Asterion if you want. Not like he can use it.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Maybe I'm just infernally racist, but I don't see the difference between tieflings and, like, devils, I guess. I don't really know what the difference is supposed to be. I would just think that he's, like, a slightly off tiefling. I mean, we've seen tieflings that look whitewashed, I guess. So I'm just like, it just seems normal. I guess the lack of tail? Really?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets.
So he's like,
Fathers,
oh, people would hate to see me coming. It's like,
born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name
I guess
for
they would just kind of feel the same way about you as they feel about tieflings.
Baldurin, stubborn as a deep rothe.
Yeah, no, they just have a blood. I'm saying, like, looks-wise. Like, if they didn't know he was, you know, he didn't start as a tiefling,
Not to say
I would just be like, yeah, that's just a tiefling.
And the talent for courtly dance.
And what do you mean he's a devil? But maybe it's if you were in the, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like maybe kind of like how Shadowheart's like, oh, half elf, not like I would expect you to know the difference. Girl, I wouldn't know. Ain't no way I'd be able to tell that you were a half elf. Is it like the length of the ears? Because here's the thing, like, Orem's also a full elf, but his ears aren't nearly as long as, like, say, Halsin's, and it's probably because I believe I made, yeah, he's a high elf versus Halsin, who's like a wood elf. Maybe that's the difference, but maybe it's also just, you know, so it's like, I don't know, is Shadowheart's ears aren't as long? I don't know. How would I tell the difference? Like, is it just like if I was in the actual scenario, it would be more obvious? Because otherwise, I'm just like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell, girl. Like, what do you mean?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage,
like, is it just the ears for the elves? Like,
strategy,
I don't know.
Justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them.
That's right.
Even if I might look like one.
And the only reason I keep bringing this up about the tiefling thing is, like, he's like, oh, if I might look like one. Bro! You're just being racist to tieflings now. Like, relax. Ease up. Don't be so harsh on yourself, because now you're just insulting all the tieflings. Like, now you're just being mean to Karlach, like, just straight up.
You must have questions.
Depends on if I... Nope. I would, if you had anything for me to talk to you about.
Always room for more.
Hey, soldier.
What's the best way to kill a devil? Just
Depends on the
speaking,
type.
considering apparently we have one
Ice
who's
devils
insulting you
hate an
constantly.
inferno,
Just
That's an
asking.
easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting
Yeah, it's
their
a nice
bombs
little
lobbed
camp.
right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon
I do
is
like that
absolutely
they-
singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation.
That they kind of spread.
That's
It's
the only way
annoying
to
in
survive
game
'em.
to have to like
Anyway,
run
what were we
around
talking
everywhere.
about?
But I do like the fact that they were just like, yeah, of course they wouldn't be bunched up. They would all want their privacy somewhat. So we're just kind of disperse them across the place. But it is annoying because I have to run around everywhere. It's like, can we make a nice orderly circle, people? Like, that would be very nice for me to just kind of go and make the rounds, you know? To having me to run all the way over there to all the way over there.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
He probably would have found you and killed you too, unfortunately. No, I'd be... I don't really like either of the answers for Aurum, because neither of them are, I guess Adventure would be closest. Neither of them are quite accurate.
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants.
Like, Adventure's not quite the right word I
beholders,
would use.
Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit.
Or
and
they'd
find
actually
some
put
new
like a
heap of
full-ass
trouble to throw
beholder in this
ourselves at.
game instead of the spectators. Oh, we do actually need... Speaking of spectators, we need to go fight one. And I remember the first time I fought it, and it kicked my ass, and I was getting real pissed off about it.
Yes.
Ain't nobody got nothing much to
Something
say.
matter?
Everybody's... It's just all the backstory at this point.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me,
Surprisingly enough, she...
Trained
Well,
me.
I guess not maybe surprising.
punished me.
My dirge run, we're getting pretty close, and I'm just like, that's weird.
Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions.
Like, I hadn't had
Perhaps
the,
the
oh, I'm
wound
gonna
is
show
her
you
doing.
something, like,
Something Lady Shah bid her to do.
scene,
I don't know.
since I had, I hadn't seen the, like, I'm gonna show you something scene since, like, my sorcerer, when I ended up romancing her on accident. And so I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of surprising that I'm getting this in my dirge run of all things. Okay, sleepy time, bedtime. Also, if you notice, look at that, all of them. They're sleeping all with me. I figured out which mod it was. We fixed it. I had a feeling I knew which mod it was too, so I'm glad I figured it out pretty quick. Yeah. It was the one where they hang out in the back.
Craft is ready to sail.
Because I was like, I have a feeling I knew which one it was, and I was right, so. Plus, you guys probably could have told, tell that because suddenly I don't have random characters just showing up in the background of my conversations anymore, interrupting the mood as I flirt. They're no longer eavesdropping.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
Damn, that was like I don't think I've ever had him like referred, at least I'm not remembering, but I think it's the first time I've ever had him like straight up just be like, hey, you, race specifically, the fuck are you doing? Like, ease up, my man. Be kind of fun. Escalators, 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 escalators. Oh! Ouch. Oh, okay, I got plenty of inspiration again. That's good, that's good, that's good. Hey! Dirty 20, let's go. Off you go. Goodbye! That's what you get. That's what you get for calling me elf. I may be an elf, but that's what you get. Because I know what you meant by that.
On the move.
Don't be fucking racist. Oh my god, I thought for a second I was gonna misclick. I was gonna be so pissed. I hate it so much whenever I accidentally misclick and I just hit the floor right next to them and it's like, oh my god. Wow. Incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. Wow, definitely incredibly rude. How about we not do that?
1, 2.
You stop concentrating on that. You stop that right now. God damn it. Let me get away from, there we go, from the edge there. None of them are on the edge, but I can. Hello. You're on the edge. Goodbye.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I need some health. Thank you. I don't want to do that. Right. That works. Leave her alone. Oh. Ouch. Oh, good. At least she stopped doing that. That's good. Very rude of you, Lae'zel. How dare you? Oh my god, enough. Enough with the... Okay, bye! Oh, that's a misclick. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. We want to go this route? That's fine. See if I give a fuck. Oh, where's my... Did they pick it up? Oh no, it's right underneath me. Give me that. I know it's gonna cost me my action, but it is what it is. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Wow, that's annoying. Rest in peace, Will. We'll get you up though. Can you not?
Need to learn the hard way.
Hey, let's go. And now we can't see shit, so... might as well light Oh, we could do that. We could do that. Let's do that. There he is! Hi, buddy! No, there's not really a reason to, I think. Let's at least get to the middle. I know, I'm trying. He's only got 5, I don't want to waste that.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yay!
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, now I gotta go get. Hopefully I didn't lose too much good loot. Wait, hold on. No. That goes to you. I'll take that. Thank you. Where's all my damn rolls? There they are. Up you get.
My time's running out. And here I go.
Yeah, that's all the loot because everybody else I threw overboard. That's it. That's it.
Is ready to sail.
We're just sailing out into the absolute darkness. Like, it's just insane that it's like, yeah, we kind of know where we're going, right? It just out. Great. Sure. Do we know if we're going straight? No. We have no idea. Dwegar just, aura farming at this point, you know?
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
I reckon diplomacy may be in order. The blade could use a breather.
Speak for yourself, man. I did just revive you, though. To be fair. To be fair. Alright. Yeah, I did just bring you back from the dead.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
What, you think it's their fault?
Absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Oh no.
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
As a matter of fact, yes. But it's also a very bad idea for me to just come in swinging, I think, right now. Though I never have. We could be more diplomatic about it now.
Fine. Now pay the toll, Jacques.
Okay, we'll get back to all that.
I'm tired of your face.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. there'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
I am keen to sever Nir's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first.
Not to mention, they keep gnomes as slaves. Though not for much longer, if the blade has a say.
Got it. We're on it. We're all on the same page here. We're all good. I gotta do a little
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Don't worry, we'll take it. We'll take care of these guys. Not a problem.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwagar are sending a message.
Let's see here.
The pride of the gate.
Well, well, well.
Eager for battle.
Well, I'm looking for something in particular.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Nice. Ooh. More of those. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take that. At least knock that out. Okay, there we go. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Not what I was looking for, though, but that's fine.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nir taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did they come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
At the ready.
Coming up, Schultz, I'm afraid.
Shit. Forget I asked.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
A waste of a slave. He should be digging or scavenging, not serving drinks.
Okay, Lazel, maybe we're not all on the same page. Correction.
We won't move a pebble.
We're somewhat on the same page. We all want the same thing here, at least individually, apparently.
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you. And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Piss off.
Easy there.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
We'll go with the top one.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you?
No.
Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you.
We don't need to worry about that.
Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
That's a good dirge answer. What can I say? I just love killing.
Free? From your mouth, I hope. Go on then. Split them open. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm helping you out, my man.
But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Near's pecker too.
Shove off! I'm not sharing.
Alcohol. An odd vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illithid enslavement.
But why? Why would it? Okay. Yeah, like they...
And that yammering pisshole's bad news for your lifespan, but you keep flapping it.
Through the Dwegar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning
They're
flesh.
like phallically
Screams
fixated
of
and also
tortured young.
shit fixated.
Old pain felt anew.
Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you!
Drink up.
Off with you!
Usually they drink pretty quick.
You still hanging around?
Alright, fine, I'll come back to it, I guess. Since you guys aren't gonna drink.
They're starting to rot.
There they go. Now they're drinking. I love how they just burst into blood.
Schnickdicks, prick! They're dead! Boy, shit! You did it! What now?
Just don't drink any of that.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy though. You're a good one.
You just had that on hand and didn't think to do it yourself. Okay. Sure. It's like, yay, free poison. Since I wasted one. Well, not wasted, I guess. Alcohols, all the alcohol. Like the one thing you find a shit ton of in this game is just so much alcohol.
Something over there.
Jesus. Easy.
That will fit in my pack.
I love how they're just like, no, we have to make sure that you absolutely can get in here. So if you miss the first perception check of the button, don't worry. You can have a second perception check right over here. Don't you worry. We'll make sure. We'll make sure you get these satchels, one way or the other.
Anything of use?
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Come on, escalators, escalators, escalators. Yeah, just enough. Let's go. We're getting some good rolls today. Maybe not so much in the actual like fighting stuff, but at least
Spot a
everywhere else.
shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oh! Ouch. This game is hearing us today. Nah, I know.
Hey, what are you... Oh, I get it. Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it, too. For a mere pittance.
I think not.
Get your face out of mine.
That was annoying.
They'll let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
Get him peckish.
Peckish?
Oh, you got that right.
The game's like, I'm hearing you. You're not allowed to say anything good about anything that's going on. Because we're gonna turn that that right on around. We gave Will all the praise. He started fucking up. I'm like, yeah, we're having good rolls. I get a nat 1.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
I mean, we know what it's doing down here. Halsey told us.
I want to have a word.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think?
Are the ancient resentments
Should we take
also
these
because
dead
I'm an
off
elf? With the way the one guy was talking to me. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Oh! That's why we have persuasion. Or, whatever.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
I thought you had been paid yet.
My gold I'm offering. It's the true souls.
I'm more or less after his head,
Friends
but
after the absolute glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia.
does he though?
Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat
I
cut.
don't remember exactly how much he has
You
on
in?
hand. Give me gold. Yeah, give me gold.
Half. You drugnin.
You want help or not?
Fine. Half it is, but first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orb floating about? Knife it, and don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twats.
This is
on
where,
showing up.
like, I would normally
You
get
still
Karlach to,
standing
like,
about?
one-shot it.
Get on it.
Which is why I was getting real annoyed.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set
with
it
the
off.
goblins, but...
Now move. You're hogging my air.
Oh, it's not usually that I have issue getting rid of it. It's that I was able to I'm usually pretty good with this. It was just like, I'm talking about, it took me forever on the goblins, to kill, like, the one scrying eye we were struggling with. And I was like, why the fuck isn't it working? But, because usually I can one-shot it with Karlach.
Marching.
I think hers ends here. I didn't get it fast enough. Took no damage. Took no damage. Why did you take no damage? Why did you take no damage? Why the fuck did you take no damage?
What a charmer.
Getting sick of this shit.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
I'm killing the thing that you wanted me to kill. I've never had this person get mad that I attacked this.
You've convinced them.
I need a quick one.
I'm getting rid of the thing you wanted me to get rid of. So why are you getting mad? Because you're not the one who saw.
The pride of the gate.
I'm just mad because what do you fucking mean, like... Literally nothing is goddamn hitting it. I'm so baffled by, like, why I'm struggling this fucking...
Assume nothing.
I
You
can see
attacked
this shit.
someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
Why are you
as
so
this
mad about
one
it, though? That's
is
what I
about
want.
to
I want to know,
demonstrate.
like, why... I've done it in front... Because that's the thing, is, like, honestly, what I'm doing is what I've done in previous runs. I've literally done it right fucking there. Because as long as nobody else is watching, it doesn't matter. Because ideally, those two are the ones that are, like, fine with you doing that. So, like, why does she give a shit? But fine, we'll move a little bit further down. I've literally hit it before, just like this. And it doesn't need force damage, it just needs at least 8. All incoming damage is reduced by 8, that's all it needs. It has resistance to a lot of stuff. But I've literally hit it like once. And gotten rid of it, so I don't understand. Okay, at least we got something there. Oh my god. Holy shit, come on.
Assume nothing.
At least we're getting better rolls this time. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Never a dull moment.
Off we go.
Path lies before me.
Yeah, it doesn't require force damage. It's probably like it's easier with force damage, but it's a little hard to secretly hit something with Eldritch Blast.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust near out. and
Like Eldritch
shred
Blast
him.
ain't exactly the quietest spell out there. I think because it was working when we were doing the goblins, because I was struggling so goddamn bad for whatever fucking reason, and I don't know why I'm struggling on these, like, at all this run. Because like I said, that's literally how I do it every time I've done it, is just, I just bring it down the stairs a little bit, and then Karlach just swings and hits it. That's usually it. I love how she had her, like, fancy boots stolen, but she couldn't be bothered to go get other boots, so she's just walking around barefoot.
Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Hells. How sick must a soul be to take slaves, let alone lash them?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
No, I probably should have done is I probably should have fought the Beholder, or not the Beholder, Spectator first. So I could have gotten the shit for the... Alright, that's fine. Because then we wouldn't have to go back and forth. But I was just thinking about it.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
They all say the names of other races with such vitriol that you might as well be saying a slur, to be honest. That's what I need.
You don't move, and you better hope that's the worst of it.
No hesitation.
Get back! The way!
One spark and it'll blow.
What are you waiting for?
Anybody know?
Making me sweat.
No, nobody knows. It's fine. We'll just do this.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beltron, can you hear
Hello? Come on, game. There we go.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nier does not fail.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I get all sorts of dialogue in this area I see that's like paladin specific. Alright.
You dare speak to me without due reverence.
Yeah, because I don't give a fuck about you.
That was your first and last mistake. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the absolute
It's kind of wild to think that Rothe are not strictly vegetarian. Well, I'd say that. Like, no mammals really strictly. Well, no herbivore strictly a herbivore, to be fair.
Shut your shitholes, both of you. You owe my crew a 10 days
Like,
worth of
horses
coin
and deer
here.
have been known to eat birds, so I guess
It's
that's fair.
time you shell out.
Direct your blade at the heretic, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nier is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor.
What do you say mercy like
Strike
he
him
was...
down.
He's
Prove
never
your
used that word
faith.
before. Mercy. Oh yeah. We're speeding through it. Like, let's go. I thought we were gonna take a lot longer to get there. I mean, we still have to. We gotta do the spectator, and then we'll come back and get the adamantine. Yeah. Forge. And then the tower, and then I think that's the whole Underdark, and then we can move on. So it'll probably be just like this stream and then one more stream, probably. And then we can get to the, and then we'll be in more dark areas, because we'll be in the Shadowlands, but we'll be in Act 2. We will be in Act 2. Which luckily doesn't take, well, we'll see how long it takes me if I keep losing battles in it, because I might.
Heretics. Let Nier be your end.
Why the fuck does Karlach disapprove that one? Hello? I mean, it's fine. She's been approving of me the whole time. She... Okay. Okay. Fine. I guess. You don't want me to free the slaves? Like, what's happening? Or is she just mad that I'm technically siding with slavers in this instance? Like, the slaves will be free. Relax. Get fucked. Ooh, and I still have... Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I guess. Because there ain't no way she would be cool with me siding with Nier. So I guess she's like, let's stay out of it? Or maybe it's the fact that they're slavers. Maybe that's why she doesn't like it. But it's like, girl... What do you want me to do? Hello. Yeah,
Death won't take me yet.
get smote. Get smote. Yeah, she'd been doing too good there for a minute.
Heretic!
Me and suffer.
I already struck you. Because I smote you. That's not who I want to hit. I want to hit you. I will absolutely be choosing Giant's Rage. Damn it. When we do the Barbarian Dirge. Because it will be very fun to watch them get big again. Right? I was gonna melt them too, but I gotta be over here, and then it would probably work, but it's fine. Why is Lae'zel always getting? Can you not? There, thank you. He's always getting mind controlled over here. The loot for gold in Act 2.
Time there got his due.
Oh, hi. What do you mean the loot for gold in Act 2? Oof. Get smoked. Get smoked. Really? Fuck.
Now is not the time.
That's fair. Oh, that's gonna be funny if I fail that. Oh. Yeah, like, not the important... yeah, I won't be... It depends on who's going in the lava. In this case, it's just a random Dwegar. They can go in the... God damn it. Fuck. Quit! Knock it off. Nice. 2 for 1. Look at that big Dwegar go. Who's oh, it's just this person. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, who the fuck do we have left? Hi there.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut.
Yeah,
Extra
500
2,
gold.
like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in. Clan property. They come with us.
Fuck no, not unless you want to die.
Speak up, Chief. You can't just let the clan keep them.
Huh! I mean, I could kill all of them and get all the loot. Get all of the loot. They are slavers. Because we're probably gonna fight.
Then do it,
Yep. Let's go. Damn it. Where is... Oh, well. That's well. Quit going for him. Gotta rage one more time. Yeah, apparently Dwegar just really like talking about pricks and shit.
No holding back.
Well, they won't end up. Alright. Good. Let's do that instead.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get smoked. Or not. Get smoked. Oh my god. Fine, don't get smoked. Yeah. Well, we haven't gone to the... I haven't gone to... No, not that one. I've done at least one of the stashes, but not the Harper stash, so we haven't seen the mimics yet. Wow. Rude. Jesus. I gotta get rid of you. Fuck.
On the victor's path. Still breathing.
I need some help for sure.
The blade will not bend.
I can't reach anybody. Okay. Yeah, I can do that at least. Let's not accidentally kill Lazel. No, but what I can do, I guess, is I can... There we go.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, the miss it you don't waste a slot on a miss. It does not spend a slot on a miss.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Well, that sucks. Let's do that.
Need some oil over here.
You tried, bitch. Woo! That was close. That was very close. Rip.
This isn't good. Nothing important is ever easy.
My turn.
I'd rather not waste the... There we go. At least one of them. Let me get rid of you. Fuck! I hate it when it's like you make like the slightest step and that's what causes the... Can I get it to... No, alright. I'll just have to do it like this. Sweet.
Another fight. Let's go.
Rip. This might not be going my way. Temporarily hostile, so it'll be... God damn. This guy does have... 16 AC isn't too much higher than we've had before. That helps.
I won't give in.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Can't hit for shit. I probably should have quick saved before. Okay. Well.
What now?
Yeah, I probably should have quick saved. Yeah. I know better. I know better to quick save ahead of time. And I didn't. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. So that's annoying.
I have something to ask.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan.
The parasite.
He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't...
And away I go.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
I ended up all the way over there, but... Oh, did it not? That's lame. The hell? Surely I have something else.
A hero at heart.
Everybody move.
Like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Damn it.
Enough waiting.
That's very annoying. This is extra annoying.
Let's kick in.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Blast the thing to bits!
So that's progress. All right then.
This is stupid. That was stupid.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Come on. There we go.
Does not.
You care for the weak. If he indeed. Strike him down.
Alright, let's see if we can get the same good luck on our side. So far, so good. That person did not get the luck this time around. That's annoying because I've been ensnared.
Where do I go from here?
I do love Sunbeam.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Get smote.
Heretic! Strike me and suffer!
Alrighty.
Open up.
Oh my god. That's annoying.
Covered.
This person's just hanging out in the brazier. Alright, have this person I gotta go to. Yeah, it honestly, Sunbeam's like crazy.
Scrying eyes. Time ne'er got his due.
Even try. Well,
Blood comes easy these days.
get smote. Get smote. Yeah, surely one of you guys has, like, sea of invisibility. I don't, so I'm kind of screwed on that front.
Moving.
Damn it. I think the crazy thing is that, like, you can survive the lava. It's funny because, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Gale has it. I just, don't have Gale with me. Now I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, that'd be... Hold on, I should wait to do that line when they're in the lava. Okay. Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it?
Alright, now I'm gonna quick save here. Thank you.
Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise to clan pro—
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
Of course not. Okay, I passed it this time.
Won't hear me argue. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
I like how you still have the option to be like, yeah, leave with them.
Corpse lies before you.
Let's hope I don't fail this, because it's embarrassing. Yay! I at least know how to behead a drow. Have y'all ever failed this one? Because it's embarrassing. It's
The head
incredibly
breaks off
embarrassing.
cleanly from the drow's body. Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Yeah,
Never
it's just
seen
like...
a lantern like this. Just a sprinkling of dust at the bottom.
Whoop, what's happening? What's going on? Oh, I must be staring at somebody's, like, cloak or something. I don't know what's happening. Oh, neither of these are good. Oh! I'll use a inspiration on this one. Yeah, just enough.
You see no burner or wick.
There it is.
It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
What is happening? Why does it keep doing this? Oh, I can keep... Oh! Okay, I'm not doing it with this
To
one.
all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Stop! Stop doing this.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have—
We love our gay gnomes.
Watching me.
Shout out. You gonna have that? Actually, let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep all that. Alright, I wanted you to have these.
No one back home will ever believe
And
this.
then... at least give those to you to hold. We'll leave those. And I guess we can get rid of. This is weighing me down. All right. And then the head's really heavy, so let me give the head to Carl. I guess enjoy that. Have fun.
My sister, dead by Nir's hand. Mona, I'm so sorry.
It's a bit of a shame that there's no. I mean, I guess unless you kill every. I don't know if there's a way that you can.
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Ironhand.
Save her, because it's just like no matter what, it's just like okay, bye. Just
need to. Beldron, I was so worried.
Our gay gnomes, happy pride.
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you? Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Ironhand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Ironhand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barcus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows
I keep getting confused because
Things
I
they
killed
want to know,
Barcus with my dirge run because I thought it would be
What has
funny
he
to
got
let him
himself mixed up in
fly.
now?
And I kept forgetting because I was just like, oh, he's not here because we kept seeing evidence of Barcus like earlier when I was like looking around, and I kept being like, oh yeah, that's a damn shame that I killed him, and I was like, wait, no, that's the other run. I'm already mixing them together.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Ouch.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
I've had fights enough for one day, Barcus. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
Very well. Stop. Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history.
When I was playing my last run, I took a pretty big break between like like the very beginning of Act 1 and then doing this part, like several months or whatever, because it was while I was moving and stuff. And I got here and I was like, I do not remember this guy at all. Lo and behold, when I remembered that he was the one that was on the windmill, I thought it was super funny because I was like, oh, I completely forgot that is where you started at, because I was so confused.
Free? Yes. As you know, some of the Ironhand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have
He
been
doesn't consider
taken
you a
prisoner
friend.
in
We know that
Moonrise
much.
Towers.
Well, a friend is debatable, I guess.
They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Oh yeah, I can send him to my camp. I forgot about that. Oh, that's right, because he gives you stuff. Yeah. Head back to my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
Yeah, and you were taken captive like twice now. Yeah, I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time then.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest.
Are you sure about that?
Give me time to think.
Uh-huh. Think it over.
Fine.
It's like gif of that, or the
Show me
one
where to
video.
go,
It's
and
just
I'll try my
like
luck. I'll have a better
say
chance
something
of
nice,
rescuing
and like,
Wulbrin if I'm at my
I'm
best.
thinking. I'm
And,
thinking.
Thank you.
Did it take you that long? It does. You know, like that's the same vibe. Nah, yeah. If you save him, actually, Sam, if you do save him, comes in very handy later if you don't want a huge ass confrontation in Baldur's Gate.
They're at peace now.
He actually does become kind of a important little character there when dealing with Wulbrin, assuming you save Wulbrin. Yep, you're just like, yeah, I'll just pitch this gnome off the windmill because I think it's funny, and the next thing you know is that gnome saves your ass later, or at least gets you out of a massive confrontation, I guess.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear. I'm your...
Yeah, maybe maybe chill it on the chaos. I mean, since you like playing Dirge a lot, that's I guess fair, you know. Like I said, I did kill him with the Dirge run, because it's like, yeah, of course. You look at the release break lever and you're like, yeah, let's pull this one, and then poof, there he goes. Speaking of, there he is.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp.
And hanging out over by Asterion, maybe not a good idea.
appointed,
Just saying.
Not too crowded. Perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him.
Do we know that?
The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm glad we're getting here through this logic. Good job.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you
Dog,
again.
I'm already going there.
But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time.
And the time before
You'd
that.
do it then. You'd look for him.
Honestly, yeah, like he's just like, well, I gotta do it, but maybe I'm not the best. I mean, obviously you have to convince him where he's like, maybe I'm not the best suited for it. And it's like, yeah, man, like, sit this one out. Sit this one out. It's fine. It's fine. You know, obviously I'm already going. I'll take care of it, you know? Like, might as well add more stuff to my plate, you know? Because I'm just here to serve. What else am I here for?
That's very decent of you. Thank you.
No problem.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no
Honestly, that
longer ignore.
reasonability is what
Rune powder
helps him later.
Do you know what it is?
Because I don't know, like, so, because let's see, yeah, I did not use the, yeah, I had the rune powder for a while, so I did not use the rune powder, at the factory. I was just able to blow the place up separately, which I regretted doing because I didn't talk to anybody inside, so I kind of killed like a bunch of people, and because I didn't think about it, so kind of did the rune powder thing anyway. But because I didn't do the exact same, like, because I didn't use the rune powder, you get kind of a different outcome. Well, Wolbrin fucking is pissed. And also really hates Barkus. But...
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city.
When I
nation.
didn't save
The
Barkus...
Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible.
First run, because I accidentally hit the lever.
Real, and they have it
And I talked to Wilbur, and I thought he
possession.
was pretty chill, and then, like, and then when I did my second run and I got to him, I was like, dude, this dude fucking sucks. I mean, Wilburn's just a fucking anarchist, that's all it is.
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us.
Like, at the end of the day,
Shouldn't
you
have
know,
let him drift away.
good idea in terms of,
Shouldn't have
you
let
know,
that lot get their claws into him.
destroying the factory, just,
Now more than ever, I
you know,
need to find
maybe
him.
not
We
blow up a
need
city
to
block
find
while
him.
you do it.
He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
Not when there are other options available, at least. Although he just doesn't think that there are other, whatever.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
That's like... there are so many ways to take that. Let's see if anybody has anything to say.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay, nobody really has. I don't think anybody's gonna have anything else to say. Let's really quickly see if, randomly, maybe now, where's he at? He's down here, right? Yeah. Maybe we can trigger that conversation. Maybe he likes me more.
You wish to speak?
Oh, well, we do have something else.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark.
I mean, you're here with me,
What did
but
you
that's
find?
fine.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
Okay, let's see if he says anything.
With such
Nah,
stimulating
it's still the same thing.
company?
Damn it.
Never better.
You say that, and it hurts, because... Whoop. Considering I am romancing you in this run, you could be a little, it could be a little nicer, but yay! We did it. We actually got to a pretty good stopping point, too. So what's left? We got, because we have to come back anyway, so probably, there's I think like one NPC that we should go talk to before we leave this area, and then we can, and then I gotta grab Shadowheart. And then we'll go back and get the Spectator, so we can have that whole interaction, and then we'll probably have to do the tower, and then we come back. Yeah, and then we'll come back. Then we'll do the Forge, and then we can just head up from here. So that'll probably be like all next stream. And then I guess, do we want to start like, because like I said, we do the stream like 4 nights a week. We can do 2 and 2, where like on Thursday we can do this run, and then maybe on Friday and Saturday we can do the Dirge run. We can start that on Friday maybe. We'll just do a Barbarian, yeah, the Barbarian easy mode, absolute full-on chaos, everything hurts run. Or we can wait. Whatever we want to do. That's fair. Like I said, if anything, it's good content because no, I will be suffering. Like there will be like, because here's the thing, considering we've already discussed like the like one of the first options you have as a dirge character, right? Which is fantasize about chopping off like Gale's arm, right? And then you do it. That's the type of shit we're gonna be doing. So we're not even gonna have Gale past literally the first time we meet him. Like that's where we're at. So it'll be painful like right out the gate, because we ain't gonna be nice to these companions at all. We'll be leaving Halsin to die. We'll probably just we're just gonna try to kill everybody. Basically, is kind of the run of it. What's the son of a murder god to do? You know? Besides Astarion, I guess. I guess we keep Astarion around as because we want to do the Ascended Astarion. And it would be nice to at least have one companion around, I guess, just in case it does reach a point where it gets really tough. Even if we're on easy baby mode. Because, like, that's the whole goal, right? Is, like, I want to play it on, like, the easiest mode, like, the story mode, kind of. Because then I don't have to have companions, and we can pretty much just keep going and not have too many roadblocks from, like, just absolutely insane, struggling, you know, like, struggle periods where, like, I can't get past a frickin' area because I keep dying. That, too. If we absolutely need to. But, I mean, we should be able to just make it through on easy mode as a barbarian. Especially if, like, we do kill as many people. Like, you know, leveling up should be pretty easy if we just kind of keep going at it. But we'll see. Like, we can adjust as needed. But like I said, if we at least, I mean, if we plan on ascending Astarion regardless, then we have the character. At least one companion to help us out. And I mean, like, considering that we could probably keep Lae'zel around at least for a while, because, like, she'll probably be fine with it. It depends, like, we can see how much we can push her to the limits, you know? Like, it may be that, that Lae'zel eventually does leave, but she's probably the only other one that would be, besides Minthara, but we could do a corrupted Shadowheart one too. We could just do all the bad things. So we could have like all the bad endings happen, I guess. I still haven't done a run where I also go full Mind Flayer either. But I think that may go against I don't. We can debate that when we get to that point. But I assume that if we go straight to, like, if we go through the whole, like, ball spawn thing, then maybe that wouldn't be right. But we can figure that out when we get there. Like, if that's, like, if we're feeling it, then we can do it. But yeah, we can start that on Friday. And that way, yeah, if anybody hasn't done, like, and is too chicken to fair enough, you know, like I said, to do a dirge run, and I get it, then we can all suffer together, and I can definitely suffer because I'm the one who's playing. And we can design another character, because fuck it, let's go. But yeah, so we'll do that on Friday, I guess. So on Thursday, we'll continue with this, and hopefully by the end of Thursday, we will be at, we'll be in Act 2. That's the goal. And then on Friday, we can start Act 1 all over again. Fuck me, man. Guys, I, like, not even joking, I'm having dreams, not even of, like, Baldur's Gate, like, characters, of taking turns. Like, I'm having dreams of, like, the combat system at this point. It's I know, like, well, because everyone, like, hits Act 1 and it's like, oh my, because Act 1 is very long and there's so many parts to it. And people are completionists, you know, like... I could, but my dirge is not a barbarian, and my dirge is also, like, this is, I think, the way that I'm playing it isn't what I want to do. It's also in tactician mode. So I don't really want to do all that. And also, if we're going to be, like, a full-on psychopath, like, as a dirge, I'd rather just let Halsin die before I have to deal with that confrontation. I really don't want to deal. I don't want him to leave. I don't want to deal with that. That is too painful, okay? Like, that... I don't want to get yelled at. I don't want to get yelled at, okay? Like, I can't disappoint him. Like, I refuse. We're just going to let him die, because I don't want to deal with that. I mean, I'm already running the risk with this dirge, for sure. Like, we are running the risk, for sure. Oh, god damn it, I kind of... because we had loaded it up, I kind of wanted to show that... We'll do that real fast. I did want to show, because I know, Sammy, you said you had not seen that. We're just going to really quickly... Whoops. And maybe, hey, we'll test it again and see if we get that one thing. I think it was after I had the conversation here. We're going to load up that one stream again really fast. Speaking of real fast. About the urges. Because I want to see if we can get that really fast. So it's on video. Something really quickly.
Something's on my mind.
But yeah, it's like I don't want to.
You wish to speak?
I don't want to have that confrontation. Or maybe when did we have that conversation? Hold on. Leave camp. Return to camp. Sometimes. If I can't get it here real fast, then we'll just call it. And I'll try to get it to
You
work.
wish to speak?
No? Okay. Maybe we have to do a long rest. Maybe that's it. Actually.
You wish to speak? With such stimulating
No.
company? Miss it. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the... In other circumstances, I would have done a bad impression.
Okay.
You wish to speak?
Nope. Damn it. Okay. I will see if I can get that on camera again. Because maybe it wasn't immediately the next day. Maybe we have to do like a sleeping thing. Anyway. So yeah, we'll start that on Friday. But yeah, we'll finish up Act 1 here, hopefully, and finally hit Act 2, and restart Act 1 on Friday. But yes, appreciate y'all coming to the stream again, as per usual. And I will see you guys all on oh, I do also want to mention really fast, Saturday, I am going to be going to the No Kings protest on Saturday. It shouldn't, you know, interfere with the stream on Saturday. But just in case, if I'm late, I might be late, and if I don't stream at all, hopefully Sunday. We'll do one on Sunday or something like that. But just in case, given that heads up, Saturday should be on time, but just in case. But yeah, so anyway, thank you again for coming, and I will see you guys all on Thursday. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.